gonna be a loud noise. Dad is here, doing bathroom tiles. If I should surround it. Good to go. Now just waiting for the toast. The intro is pretty cool. The shader is cool. That's really cool. Phew. Face crawler, Minkowski sum. So last night, after the stream, I updated one of the dependencies. It used to be making it crash when I updated it, but they released a new version 2 days ago. So now it doesn't. They fixed the bug that was making it crash when I updated it, and now I updated it to the new version, and there's a 250 FPS boost. Like it's just free. And then the back face culling, this one line code change was also like plus 250 FPS. So before and after, actually goes this one I tested it on. So this, it's a little bit lower on stream, I guess. It was sitting at 2000 FPS. I guess it's the stream that makes it less than 2000 FPS. I wonder if my toast has popped up. I'm gonna go check. Yes. Go a little bit light on that one. Oh, that's the mayonnaise, which I'll now put away. Hello. FPS boost. $3,000 FPS. I haven't hit that yet. I don't think. Exploit preventional update. You were logged out. Sweet. Wait, what? Is this Roblox signups? They're hiring the cheat developer? That's awesome. Yeah, okay, so it is. The cheat developer, the Roblox cheat developer, Synapse, is getting hired by Roblox to make anti-cheat rather than cheat. I think that's a major W. Bug bounty. How old is the bug bounty? I've had that for a long time, right? Wait. Am I still on? Oh. Haha. I was reading this. Meaning to read it on stream. Haha. Eating footage. Ace Phoenix, did you migrate to Twitch? Is that the same account? XX Ace Phoenix? It's gotta be. Funniest. View it. You can view it. Wow. Programmer. Okay. I see. Vermilion shut down. I didn't hear about that. Oh, not DirectX. When public API. Hopefully its name feels more like working on that. Now that he's migrated the database to the new interesting audio. Is the audio messed up? Wow. You're just talking about the tile cutter? Or the song? Oh, this is the song that we heard. This is the song yesterday. Aerodynamics. Okay, cool. My reaction. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. I might do programming streams once I get a mic. Why not before? You can just like have the code on screen and say nothing. You just like type to the chatters in the chat. Doesn't sound super productive to not be able to do a mic, but you know what you need is an audio solution like the one that I have. I wanted to test this on a real mesh instead of having to make a virtual mesh. Well, I was thinking of switching to Linux. Is it worth the pain? It completely depends on which applications you use and what you do. So it's not great for playing Roblox and developing on Roblox. It is great for developing in general. So not Roblox. You will learn a lot about computers. So if that's one of your goals is to learn about computers, then I do recommend it. And you have complete control over your hardware, your computer. There's no surprise updates or it's time for your computer to shut down. You're in control at all times, so that's a benefit. I think I had a few days where I was frustrated that I didn't know how to do something, but it's been like 2 or 3 years now, and I'm comfortable doing anything on Linux. So it's just an entirely different operating system. You have to relearn how to use your computer. But if you want to become independent from Microsoft, then it's a good idea. And if there's not too many show-stopping software that you use that simply do not work on Linux, then probably it's a good idea. Is this even Lua? I'm not in the Roblox Studio category. I'm in the game development category. This is Rust. Yeah, that thing does not belong in Lua. Match? That's not Lua. Impl? What is an impl? Why are there impls in my code? Don't tell them about Wine. Well, yeah, so like 90% of Windows software will just work with Wine. So you can check to see if it works with Wine if you have some software that you have to use. But the best thing to do is to check for open source alternatives. Open source software works the best on Linux. It should be your #1 choice. For me, it was worth the pain, but I didn't really treat it like pain. I treated it like a learning experience, an opportunity to learn about computers. Roblox Studio doesn't work? Let's see. Which one should I use? Let's do this one. Let's see. It's like flashing on different screens. All right, we're updating. It sometimes crashes my entire window compositor on Wayland. Oh. Well, if the stream ends, you know it's because of Roblox Studio. Did it finish? The answer is sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work in terms of Roblox Studio. Roblox Player worked for a very long time, and then they implemented the anti-cheat thing, and it didn't work for like 3 months. And then it worked for a few months, and now it crashes. So it used to be good, but now it's flaky. Roblox Studio has always been like flaky. Wine needs to add Vulkan child window support, because that's how the Roblox Studio renderer works, is with a child window. I think that it'll become better once they add that, and you can use the Vulkan renderer, but it's still Roblox Studio. It'll still be terrible. Period. Looks like it's not working right now. But something that I did when I switched to Linux was I set up a Windows virtual machine that uses a physical GPU. So it's a virtual machine that connects to the actual graphics card. So it's a pretend computer running a real graphics card. Kill all Microsoft Edge update. Chatters knows what's going on. All right, let's see. Progress. Oh, 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 oh. It does work. This is actually quite good compared to what wow, okay. This is actually going quite well. It is very high FPS compared to what I'm used to. Apparently it's working better than ever. But you see I had to like run, I had to like, it went like woo 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 all over my screens, and then it like failed to update, and I had to kill the updater. Microsoft Edge update. So it's you have to know what you're doing to get it to work, but apparently it works. But like if you're using Roblox Studio, yeah. Haha. Which distro should I use? There's websites to help you choose a distro. I would recommend trying multiple if that interests you, but like probably choose a popular one, and focus on whether you want cutting edge updates or stability, because those are like opposite ends of the spectrum, where Debian is like ultimate stable and Arch Linux is ultimate cutting edge updates. I'm using Arch Linux. There's like a or I guess Gen 2 would be good as for cutting edge as well, but you have to rebuild everything all the time. There's too many choices. So just pick something, try it, pick something, try it, and then you'll land on something that's like, oh, okay. Virtual machines could be a tool to use instead of having to install it every time. So you could like, I don't actually know what you do on Windows for virtual machines, but you could like try a bunch of distros in a virtual machine, see what it looks like, see what you can do. And then once you find one you like, you try it. That is something you could do. I didn't do that. I just installed Manjaro, and then tried to use that. Didn't like it, and went, well, Manjaro is based on Arch. Why don't I try that? And then I've been using it for 3 years. Try Arch. It's kind of Linux hard mode. You would have to jump straight into the terminal to install it. You probably want a graphical installer to start out with. There's 3 major categories, I would say. There's Debian based, Fedora, and Arch based. So like Debian and Ubuntu, Linux Mint, and then Fedora. Nobara is one that I recommended to someone, and I haven't heard from them ever since they installed it. And then Arch Linux is like hard mode. Endeavor OS is like Arch Linux but with an installer that you can just click buttons on. There's too many choices. You gotta pick something. Wine has Wayland drivers now. Not complete yet though, right? It's ongoing. Arch with an installer. Yeah, Endeavor OS. I've heard it's good. If you're okay, no, I actually read the page and it was like The description was that it's a terminal-based distro. So if you're not comfortable using a terminal, maybe it's not the best. Easy to use would be like Ubuntu, Linux Mint, Fedora. Okay, Roblox. You've been alive for long enough. Goodbye. I mean, you could just jump straight into Arch if you want. It'd be a diving into the deep end, but I'm looking for a lot of customization flexibility. That's what Linux is all about. It's endless options everywhere. So you'll be able to do that no matter which distro you pick. And that's kind of how it goes a lot. You can basically do anything on any distro. So it's choosing a distro is like nitpicking details. So I was thinking I wanted to test this algorithm on meshes. That would mean I have to make the mesh generator. If I'm being honest, I think I'd rather make the, you know what? I think it's, I think a trait makes the most sense. Cool. Okay. Where is the game? That one. Okay. So trait mesh query. I guess it has to be public. And then should I enforce types? You ever go like this? Is that literally it? Pub. Okay. This is self face. We good? What do you want? Arguments are incorrect. IZ. What? Yeah. So. Do I have to go like this? So I think I have different types for the virtual mesh. And then these go away. That was easy. Oh. Wow. So now so this is Minkowski sum, and then this is virtual mesh. I think I probably need this. And then these are not allowed. Oh, you actually go up here. And you're a public. Right. So I'm gonna need oh wow. Okay, so that's a struct. Virtual face. I mean, this is like Minkowski. This is Minkowski. Or I guess it's an enum. Some of that. And then I just realized I could like make binary operations on meshes. Not doing that. At least not yet. Too much work for this stage of the project. Should I name each ARG? Nah. We go tuple. Tuple gaming. So I'm thinking it's like this. Yeah, yeah. So then this is type. Vert. Minkowski vert. Type. Edge. Goes Minkowski edge. Type. Face. Minkowski face. And then now these are all wrong. Oh, I freaking... It's all wrong. Should I self? I think it would be longer to write. Some, I don't know, self face. Self edge. So edgy. Self vert.
Are you having a shower today?
No. That means I had one yesterday. Yes. That was bad timing. Whoa. Whoa. How am I getting faster than gigabit? Cool. This is cool. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Very epic. I did a internet speed test while streaming. The stream didn't go down, right? Okay. Hmm. From there. What does the goober look like? Oh, it still doesn't like that, does it? Hmm. Hmm. Um. What do I do? What do I do? What's this? Actually, that's a mesh function, isn't it? Should I generic this? I think I have to. Well, no, actually, I only have to write it for um the virtual mesh, because I'll only ever do that. Mm, How do I... I guess I could put it in the fev. So I could have like a fev type. And that's the generic. Seems kind of complicated. What if I just try to write it? Ooh, hey, huh? Wouldn't it be like... self dot mesh 0 face nd f0 and then it'll be return n d plus self dot mesh 1 dot, I have to get the vertex to do the dot product. Damn it. And then edge is cross cross. Cross cross cross. So vert face would be the opposite. It'd be nd equals mesh 1 f1 and then negative n and d minus n dot mesh 0 vert 0, if that's even your real name. And then edge. I hate how it does that. And does like the big circles around it. It's so just visually distracting when I'm trying to think about programming. Okay, so I do have to actually query the vertices, which is mega sad. Or do I? Do I pre-transform the meshes? Maybe I'll start with not pre-transforming the meshes, and it'll be another layer of virtual mesh. Okay, this is Minkowski mesh. It's not. Virtual mesh. Can you put types in a struct? Sure you can, right? Surely.
Reese, your air fryer is done.
Yeah, it doesn't turn on.
Get rid of it.
Let's see.
Get rid of it.
My air fryer died. hate this a bit. Oh, it's a different timer sound. That's convenient.
I stop.
Clear?
Press stop clear, it doesn't do it, but when I press timer again, it stops.
Huh. Mesh query. Oh, it could be a private. Does it have to be public? Oh. Oh, I guess so. Uh. I say enum. How do I like make it like this? I guess it'd be like seld. Const. And then what did I do? We good? Okay. Oh. type. It's associated type defaults are unstable. Associated type defaults. Huh? 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 Oh, there's. I guess so. Okay, and then we do type fev equals fev. Get this back. Give me that. Double equals. Okay, then that works. And then that's fine. And then that's fine. And this goes here. True. The function signature. We good? Okay. Give me right back. Clear the glass. Mug. Coffee cup. Hi. Welcome to not knowing what's going on. You're in my system. I like the other guy's system song better. American Gypsy. I'll never find it. It's somewhere up here. This is a 6,000 song playlist. So I was thinking that I could also have verts on here. How do you feel about the people who worked on Synapse X partnering up with Roblox to strengthen their anti-cheat? I actually just read about that. Before Roblox did that, I was doing that. I feel that that's the way to work with the cheaters on your game. Like the people who are developing the cheats are quite different than the people who are using the cheats. In most cases, like they're making cheats is fun. Making anti-cheat with the developer of the game that you like so much that you're making cheats for it is even more fun. So I think it's the way to go. That's how you handle cheating, is you embrace the cheat developers. I mean, if possible. So probably some of them are loony, but I imagine most are not. And it would be like, whoa. Because like cheating and anti-cheating, cheats and anti-cheats are like way more similar than you might think. So I think it's excellent. So I just... Vert ID. So it'll be the same. Very cool. Very cool. Do you think there might be more cheats in the future? More cheats? Is that even possible? Yes, there's going to be more cheats. Oh, this is Shack Attack on the Funk playlist. Thoughts. You can't stop cheating. You just can't. So the things that you can make impossible, so some cheating you can make impossible by designing your game well, and you should do that. But client-side cheating is not possible to stop. It's like mathematically, conceptually impossible to stop. You can always work around anything when you have hardware access to your own computer that's running the software. It's mathematically impossible to stop cheating. But on the server side, where the player who might be cheating does not have access to the hardware, you can make it totally impossible to cheat in a lot of ways. That's how my game works. Is the game is effectively a remote control of the game running on the server, and the version on the client is just mimicking what it thinks the server will do, but then the server tells it what actually happened, and then it'll correct itself if it made a mistake. And so it's totally impossible to cheat in a way that violates the laws of physics of the game. But cheating by producing a series of like mouse and keyboard inputs that are impossible for a human to input is not possible to prevent. So there's stuff that you can make impossible and stuff that you just do your best to detect, and you'll need like heuristics and yeah, AI would be good, but you got to do that right. Very anti-cheat is a very difficult problem. So the people who make the cheats also know how to make the anti-cheat for the most part. So I think it's the way. Okay, so this one, I think these are Fev. And then this is not real. So I guess. Oh my god, bruh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so M is mesh query, and then this is M fev. Yes, and then this is like that. Same with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. It's not constrained. Oh, this is, yeah, no, this is an M. This is an impl. Impl. Unconstrained type parameter. Oh. You good? Ooh, not good. Why? What do you want? The type parameter M is not constrained by the impl trait. But I'm saying it's a mesh query. What do you want? Tried cheating on an alt to see if I can sneak on the leaderboard. Banned! Nothing happened at all. The way that the game works is before 2022, when I when I published the update that prevents cheating entirely, was that like today? What's the date today? 27th. I think I published it on October 29th. Or was it 31st? I can't remember. It was like almost exactly a year ago. I published the update that made cheating impossible. So in 2019, you're right. It was easy to cheat in 2019 until I published that update. But the quick fix was to make a moderation system that automatically flagged people who got first place who were not approved. So there's 4 moderation states. There's no state, whitelisted, approved to get world records, blacklisted, i.e. hidden from leaderboards altogether, and then there's pending, which is the state I'm about to talk about. So if you are a new player, you have no moderation status, and you cheat and you get first place, or don't cheat and get first place, the system flags you and you get sent into a pending moderation state, and then the game moderators can see you on a list of people who have pending state, and then they can review your times and watch back your bot to see if they think you are cheating, and then they can moderate you as whitelisted or blacklisted according to that, what they determine. But the key detail is that when you get sent to pending, you're hidden from the leaderboards. So you can't simply cheat, get first place, and be shown as first place. It's impossible. So there's not really an incentive to cheat when you can't just cheat and win. So that's how I disincentivized cheating in 2019, which you discovered. Oh, why? Okay, so what does it want me to do? What is predicates? Unconstrained type parameter. Huh? Oh. Mesh query. Okay, so it's like this, and then I have to do like mfev, and then this is m, and then this is m. This is mfev, right? Get. Oh, I have to. Oh, generic. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's not guaranteed to be there. IZ. Associated types. No. Way better than CS Surf and bhop. I would say different. Both games have like strengths and weaknesses. Clearly, you like my game more. This is a new one. You probably haven't seen this. Look. I'll run a cool one. Hold on. Look at this. So this is bhop outside of Roblox. Even better, this is bhop on a custom game engine that I am creating just for bhop. The bhop engine. It's totally made from scratch. This is what I want to. This is what the code that's on my screen is. Saw this on your last stream. Oh, you have context. Ooh. Totally custom. Very exciting. So I'm working on real physics right now. Very complicated. Ooh. Going too fast. Oh. Oops. Oh. So this map is very axis aligned, so it works very well. But other maps, is there a map that doesn't work very well? So this map, oops. This map is not very axis aligned. So if you see that wall, so this is axis aligned. These are the axes. This is forwards and back, left and right, and then of course up and down. But I can also walk diagonal, right? So that's diagonal is not axis aligned. When I say axis aligned, that's what I mean. So this wall over here is axis aligned. So when I go hit the wall, it does what I think it does. But that wall is not axis aligned. So if I go try to hit that wall, look what happens. So that wall is sticking out to here because this line, I want to like point and draw on my screen. This line from like over there extends in a box. The physics are wrong. The physics are implemented as bounding boxes because that's very easy to implement relative to what I'm implementing now. So I'm augmenting the physics engine to support arbitrary convex shapes, which is how the Roblox game, that's how I wrote physics for the Roblox game as well, but this one is better because like it has to be better. It's better, trust. So that's what's going on right now. I'm trying to make the physics work good. It'll probably take a week or maybe weeks. Could even take months. I always say that and then do it in the next 2 days. This one is better because Rust. Welcome to Rust. So I need to have an associated type to constrain. Okay, Rust. So what did it say when I did this? Associated type defaults. Defaults? Is that really a default? Yeah, that's not how that works. default? Is it really a default though? Hmm. I don't want it to be a default. I want it to be a like derived type. I want it to be based on other ones. Oh, so I do this actually. It's generics. I'll probably need some sort of now it's still saying associated type default. Oh. I also don't like this, but I mean, I guess so. Unlucky. Oh, this, yeah, no, it's this. And then, yeah, and then this is a little bit different. Like this. I've just done VEF. Probably I should keep the order as FEV because that's what the type says. Are you using FEV? Alright. And then now this one is also FEV. Programming and developing physics into a video game on its own seems like a majorly difficult process. 14 to 15 years of programming experience. It's like 13 to 14, I think. A few weeks or months is very good. On your own instead of a group project. I just have lots of time. That's my secret. Plus, I am quite motivated to do my own work, which is pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. It's not named. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. I think I got it. Did I do it? Okay, so now... So I think these are FEV now. and then this is fev, and then they're not named. That's the problem. Associated type defaults. Are you allowed to like do const type and then it's not a default? Probably not with like a like generic thing. I'm kind of diving into the generics here. How do I do this? It's a fev. It only needs a fev. But then this function it needs an associated fev. Yeah, I'm constrained. How do I associate it? Do I just say this is fev, this is mesh type, mesh query? But like both take the same generics. I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think this will work, but let's try FEV and then do fev FEV. And then can I do fev as? I guess I can not. I can just go self or something and then do model physics fev. And then this is now an impl mesh query. Mesh query FEV. And these are like similarly named parameter. Oh, M. Yeah. So then this is like this. MFev. More of this. Oh, do I need what, like this? It works. What? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I found a way. It's not pretty. But I found a way with generics. It's generic. Oh my god. Oh. It's so weird to know what I'm doing. In Rust. I've only ever known Lua. No generics. What about, okay. IZ. So I need What does this do? This is the face crawler algorithm. It crawls the faces. Do I fev this? What is this? Oh, is this on the mesh? Oh. Generics. Generic. Like Scoob. So I have to go, what? I think I'll just do it. F-E-V. And then just paste that everywhere. And this is literally F. And then this is model physics. F-E-V. F-E-V. And then and then this is one of these. This is like FEV with a comparison. So this is okay, missing. Is it gonna say missing generics? State. Who did this? Oh, that's right. How did this? In it like that? Are there generics that only go up here? Okay, what if I erase this? Okay, what's this? Is not satisfied. Do I have to say something else? Oh, it steals it from here? Oh. Okay. Okay. What about face? Done it not? Oh, F. Oh no, F-E-V. And then now I need model physics, F-E-V, F-E-V. F. And then expected V found F. How does this work? It's backwards, ya goober. F-E-V. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Huh? It all works? That is frightening. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it's missing a, but of course. We're chilling. Okay, this function doesn't exist. Okay, probably it should be in mesh query. Oh, why down here? So now this goes right here. Good, good, good. How come they didn't put any spaces in there that time? Oh. Man, I really did all those generics, didn't I? There's a lot of generics. Mesh query. Why? I guess I was just curious if I could make it work, and apparently I did. So where's the last remaining holdout? Right here. One of these, one of these, one of these, and then F. Does it build? Oh crap. Cannot move out of a shared reference. Really? True. So I could make it take a reference. It's a bit weird to do that with straight up integers, but for the Minkowski mesh, it's not straight up integers. It's straight up 2 integers. I don't know where the performance trade-off ends there, but it's so fast that it literally doesn't matter. So I have to just choose whichever one is the easiest, and I think that is using references. So I just changed these all to use references. A reference to an ID. Okay. But then I have to put it freaking everywhere. And then I also have to say that it's copy in here. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh. Huh. Okay. Actually, these are never constructed. That's true. Okay, does it build? Probably. Wow. Generics. Oh my god. It's generic of generic of generic. Oh, I also made an implementation in here. Um, this thing. Let's see, I could. Why is it not public? Oh, it can't be. Easy. Okay. So I could like go like this, and like this, and then it just has to do there, which is not the greatest, but well, actually I could go like this, and then stage that line. Where'd it go? Weird. Very weird, but I think that does it. And then yeah. I wonder if this builds. I think it does. Oy, 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 oy. Generic, generic. I just know what I'm doing. It's so weird. Cause like it still feels so new. So to know what I'm doing is strange. Ah. It expects a Vec of Minkowski. It's fine. This has got to be wrong. But like it's got the right idea. Oh, Bubba. The generics. Oh my god. Went crazy with the generics. How would I check a player's speed? You can't. Start a timer, stop it. I guess you could do that. Huh. Length over time. Interesting idea. That's big ol' hack, but yeah, that's how there's like speedometers that do that for speed detectors on the road, where they have two little bumps that your car goes over, and it measures the time between them. Yeah, you answered your own question. Oh, can I import the FEV then? I guess, well no, I see, so I want the FEV here. I guess, like this is fine. It just overrides it once, I guess. So I do this, then I can replace all these. Nice. Is that unused now? Apparently not. It is. Fascinating. Surely I'll need this, right? Because I'll be like doing 0 and stuff.
No showers today.
Should I just keep the order? No showers ever again.
In your bathroom. You can use the pool one if you want.
Why did I do generics? That's so... This is gonna come back to bite us. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy. This should probably be a whole object thing instead of having generics on each thing. It should probably be like a face crawler, like literally. Literally, I could do like that. And then IZ. So it'll I guess maybe I don't know. Like basically this thing just goes into here. It's interesting. Okay, so state is a state, and then oh, no generics. State is state. Eh. Phantom data. I would very much like to avoid that. I was hoping to avoid writing this 100 times, but it looks like that's the way it is. I was like, well, what if I have a big object that I put all the predict functions onto, and then that encapsulates it. But alas. Apparently that is not the way. Cause like I can do this, and it's just like another floating function. But it is the state. Yeah. It is the state. It's the state's next transition. But it's also kind of the face crawler's next transition. It's fine. Boy, I sure do hope this abstraction is zero cost. A Nokia port. I haven't seen that map. Is it Surf? I'm assuming. No way, it's Levi. Ah, quality. Oh, 1440. Doesn't look as beautiful. So this is materials, and conceivably I could implement materials in Moig, I imagine. I think it would. Oh yeah, it would fit into the current rendering. I would probably want deferred rendering for materials, and then that introduces a whole new set of buffers that are written to other than the depth buffer, which could slow things down a lot. I guess I could have non-material models. Yeah, and then it all gets more complicated once I actually have a rendering algorithm and I have like semi-transparent objects.
I'm going.
You're gonna leave.
See you tomorrow for more tiling.
I will not be working tomorrow.
You lock the door?
Currently we're on Roblox. Well, not for long. Once I make this physics, then you can surf and you can just test your maps on the new client. So like when Roblox goes down, you can just load it up and load the map. For testing the gameplay. Or you can just do it anyways, even when Roblox doesn't go down, because then you don't have to upload your model to test it on map test and et cetera, et cetera. Take the model, load it on map test. You can just like start the client, drag and drop the file, and you're playing the game. So that's what's exciting about me making the proper physics engine is it's like almost ready to go for like testing maps. Crazy. There's a lot of unimplemented map features, but those can be next. So I did a lot of attributes, so the data exists, but the implementations exist. Like it knows this thing is a wormhole, but it doesn't act like a wormhole. So I just have to make it act like a wormhole. I'm gonna get more water. Actually, wormholes do work halfway. Oh, wormholes without the worms. Yeah, so in Roblox, the wormholes will turn your camera. And like if you enter on the left, you'll exit on the left. I guess I did implement that. But in my code here for the wormhole, where's the implementation? Okay, so this is the detection. That's the attribute generation. Here it is. So this is where, oh, nope, never mind. That's not it. Where's the number? Here it is. Oh, it's okay. So run teleport behavior. All it does is it grabs the origin and destination and it changes your position based on the difference in translation. It doesn't turn your camera. It doesn't, like if the wormholes are in this way and out this way, you don't go like whoop, you would go like whoop, whoop. So it doesn't transform your velocity and your camera angles yet, which would be easy. I just didn't do it. Right. It's because I don't have any C-frame inverses. I should really say to do. Oh, the window's open. Oh, it's cold, man. Oh yeah, that's right. The physics don't work very well on surfs. I have to like, yeah, I really have to. I think this is the physics crunch. Minkowski. I gotta dream up the Minkowski mesh queries. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Vec. I have to build a Vec. Should I make it a match? I wonder if a match. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right. So what if we say like enum one thing thing and then function add thing a 32 b one thing, and then match b and then one thing bb, I don't know, return a plus bb. Huh? Oh, freaking, it's this. Oh, shut up. Oh! It compiles out. Cool. I think I'm going to do it just because it will match the style of the other ones. Just to be cool. So I do enum, Minkowski vert, and then I do vert. Boom, boom. And then it compiles out. No way. Match. Do I have to match right away? God damn it. Gert. Probably it'll be code. Adds 2 lines for no reason. Hey, oi. Do I match right? Probably. Yeah. Wait. Wait, is there more state? Oh. 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 Is that gonna work? I think it might actually work. Yeah. I think I'll go like. Is it V1 minus V0? Bro, I don't freaking know. No, it's plus. It's a sum. It's a Minkowski sum. Okay, and then this is because it's negative n. Can I do this? No. Scam. Okay, so it's literally self dot mesh 0 dot vert v0 plus self dot mesh 1 dot vert v1. And then that's Minkowski sum. Done! We did it! Just kidding. My moment of realization was that I am literally just adding them together. I just go like, oh, yes. Yeah, but one of them is on the opposite side. Wait. I see. One of them is on the opposite side. So the ends are negative, so the verts are negative. Apparently this all compiles out, so we're chilling. I'm just chilling. Sorry, so what if I do face edges? Which I guess is like really systematic, actually. Ooh, cool. That's really cool, actually. Ooh. No breathing. Sorry, I just had to make that rule. I was remembering my dad saying no showers today, and I decided to say no breathing. All right, so I think it does root match F, and then we go wee, and then wah, and then face vert. So F0 V1, and then oh yeah, same as these guys. Sorry. So this is like this. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Then it's gonna be like, you're not returning the correct value. Yes, that's correct. To do. Minkowski. Oh my god, it's Minkowski who's attacking me. Yeah. We do a little bit of thinking. Do I freaking just map it? Maybe. I think it was going to looks like I go like from mesh 0 dot this is a something. Dot iter map. Wait. So I guess I can just overshadow it and then do copy sloppy. Dot collect, and then it returns a tuple. Minkowski edge, which is it's a what the hell? It's edge on mesh 0. Edge. Real? Ain't no way. Edge vert. Vert is. What? You're joking. V1? You're joking. And then Minkowski face. I need pictures. I need a mental picture. I had it for a moment and then I lost it. I need to do this for every single one of these. Okay, so let's use our mesh 0, mesh 1. So who should be mesh 0? It doesn't matter, but okay, let's just mesh 0. This is mesh 1. So mesh 0. Okay, actually I want something sharp. All right, so this is mesh 1. Pure power. Okay, whatever. So we're going like this. This is a face, and this is a vert. And we're going like this. So we're trying to get the edges. So we're going like, there's an edge here composed of the edge on mesh 1 and the vert, the edge on mesh 0 and the vert on mesh 1, which is this. And then there is a corresponding face. What does that mean? It's this face. It's face vertex with this face. Dude, what the hell? It just maps. Vert v1. Huh? Oh, it's a reference. Fair. Reference to a temporary value. Can I do like as ref? Can I do like really? You can't infer that it's a one of these bad boys? One of these bad boys. One of these bad boys. Is it temporary? What do you mean? Because it's a temporary value. Inner map. So I could go like this, but it's like, the trait. So it's a problem because it wants a reference. What if I say it has a lifetime? Probably, I think I tried this already. Gat. What is this? Minkowski mesh. So I'm saying that this vec will live as long as the function call. Yeah, but it's not true. This dies in here. Unlucky. Death. 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 This is impressive. This is like on another level from what I was going for. My idea was like 5 times as good as I thought it was. What? Okay. Should I say that? Should I do this? I don't know. Maybe I can say that. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll see. So that's okay, but that's because it's referencing. Oh, it's Sag. Okay. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna work. Wait, what if I box it? Because then it's an owned reference. Can I go like this? So there's got to be a thing. Return an owned value. Yeah. But then I have to clone. What about cow? What if I use cow? Is that it? Haul up. Is that real? What is cow? Who did this? Borrow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this cow. This is a cow. Trust me. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I going to try anyways? Yes. How use cow? Clone. Okay, so we're going clone. The cows are coming home. What am I doing? What am I doing? And then how do I use it? Dot. Okay, so what can you do? Hmm. Hmm. So I want to just like blast through it. Zaza. Well, can I go like here? I can just goddamn iter a goddamn cow. Ain't no. Rust. Wow. How did I connect this? I don't know. But wow. Why would you do it like that? Why is it being weird? Okay, it's probably weird. Why is it all like out of order and weird? Stop being weird. Wow. Clone on right. Oh. So iter is reference is dref. Jesus. So it's not, it costs, it's free. And I can do this. This is just like, this is like this is like 10 levels beyond Lua. A million times. I'm gonna need this. This is my my ultimate tool. Okay, edge. What the heck? Okay, I need to. How do I make this better? All right. And this is like. Okay, let's check out comment. I guess we'll go here and then we'll do contents and then we'll look at the content and it's going all crazy like. So we want bam, bam. And then put that in there. Continue rebase, and it goes, and then this is, we want to completely ignore this and use this one. We good? Why was that all weird? What a goofy goober. Does this have the Minkowski? No. When did I write the Minkowski? Here? Yes. Okay, so this is here. This includes the Minkowski implementation. Or I guess it... Whatever. I can just go in. God damn. Okay. We're back. Okay, more thinking. This was a stroke of brilliance. Prevents a clone in the case that I want to prevent it. It also, it prevents cloning entirely, and I can pass Hol up. Oh, Hol up, Hol up, Hol up. Hol up. No, this doesn't work for the... Oh, I guess I could make an iter method. Oh, that's true. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, edge, edge. We have an edge and we have an edge. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get face edges. So there's a face defined by both of these edges. And we're trying to get the edges of the face edge. So we have to do edge face. I don't see it. What if I go like this? Here, here. Okay, so there's edge ends. I definitely need edge ends. So we're doing self.mesh 0.edge ends. And then and then that's what the heck? That's is a cow. I didn't even realize. Okay, and then this is iter. Map, maybe. Zip? No. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. We'll just do this. We'll do. It's a vert face. Vert. So this is vert ID 0. Face ID 0. And then mesh 1 dot edge ends e1 dot iter dot map the same beans, except it is now 1. It is now real. There is no food. We need to collect it in a selected. Let's first. I should think about the logic. So we're going like, we want one of these and one of those. We want one of these. We want one of those. We want Minkowski edge. Huh? Minkowski. Shouldn't it be like a straightforward thing? What about edge? Face edge face. What the hell? Huh? What happened? It's that face and that face? What does that mean? I don't know. Which one is it? It's the edge something. Who did this? What's the edge? Edge. What does that mean? Why would it? Does it not need to be inside? But it does need to have 4. Is it not? The shape. Is that allowed? Whom? There's vert, edge, edge, vert. There that does there. What? Who? How do I? It's n, 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 no. What does that mean? Inside. Wait, so it's like this and then like that? It's saying there's an edge there. Instead of like here, 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 here. It's here. It's the vert and the other edge. Fascinating. So, what I have to do is make a thing that does the things with the things. It's 2. So we can map 1 map 1 2. What the hell? Wait, that's the only O. So this makes a sing. Okay, well I can just go let equal, and then equal, and then I just do like that. Wait. This is a vec. Do I want it like that? I guess I can. I don't know. Okay, so what's this one? This is mesh 0. The ends. So we're looking at the edge of mesh 1 and the ends of mesh 0. And we get a vertex ID. So what's the Minkowski edge? The edge is the vert edge. I am thinking. So the vert is vert ID 0 and the edge is edge 1. And then we also have Minkowski face. I have a face and I have a vert. Okay, so the face is face. Oh, it's a Minkowski face. The face is... Is it across the other side? Do I have to construct the Minkowski face? Do I have to crawl the meshes? What are you working on? Minkowski sum. I'm working on procedural Minkowski virtual mesh querying. It really complicated. I'm writing a physics engine. Zaza. How do I do this? Do they have to be in a particular order? I don't think they do. I don't know what the Minkowski face is, but the edge is like this. Now it's mesh 1 edge vert. So the edge is E0 and the vert is vert ID 1. Because the only faces I can do have some. So after like, I think this has to be calculated. Oh. Is it just no? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What's up? Oh, it's a cow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so this one should be the exact same, but just flipped. So just mesh one, F1, and then invert edge, and then edge v0. I should put these as 0 so that it's obvious. And then these are 1. Face, is this face vert? Yes. So this is v0. Face ID 1. Bakwa. So I don't know how to calculate the face. I think I have to crawl a bit more. Match something somehow. Well, I don't know. So this is face ID 0. So maybe it's face vert. So, but where would I get vert 1? So it's possibly face vert. And then this is possibly vert face. And then possibly like this. And then this is something. But where would the vert come from? Because it's not that one. So, okay, so if we're on the ends of mesh 0, so this is the end, this is the end. Where does the vertex on mesh 1 come in? Because, okay, so what we're doing is going... Okay, so maybe it's like this, and we're going to the next face. So it's like... So we can only reach that by going to here. So I do need it to be a double-double. Well, this is 0. This is, I don't get it. Wait, what if it comes in pairs? Oh, that's a good idea. Well, no, that's not. Is there 4? Or 8? I don't think so. I'm trying to get the face edges. So face edges. So there's a big face here. So there's a edge with a face here. There's an edge So I went like that. So there's an edge with a face here. And then it has to go like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need clearer shapes. I need 2 tetrahedrons. Just like frigging tetrahedrons. Ow! Let's see what I got. Found some cat food on the floor. That was not rotted yet, so good. It's only been a day. Would there be an edge? I don't actually know. Which one's it's probably the same. Let's see. What up? Tuvek, bruh. Okay, let's try this one. I want to see the diff. Interesting. So oh, that's the literal bytes. Huh. Interesting. So it's like pretty much the same, but a little bit different. So one of them will be better, but it just doesn't matter. Which is usually the case. Cool. So I need to, I guess I need to query. It's an edge, yes. But what's the face? It depends. So it depends. As soon as X calculator. But it's always. Uh, so 7. So it's always. Is that allowed? So then it's always those, but then so in order to make it not those, is that the same? So then this is an edge like that. No such thing. Okay, so it's like that. Then it has to be like that. Okay, so I think that makes sense. Like, why can't it go there? Because that's a... I don't know. Why can't it go there? So does it depend on the dot product of F0 dot E1? F0 dot E1, is that true? And then the next Minkowski face is face vert, but if it's dot E1, then it's vert face? Is that true? Is it real? I don't know. I don't understand what this is. I can't visualize the Minkowski sum. This stuff is fantastic. Holy moly. What is Face ID 1? So Face ID 1. Okay, what's Face ID 0? Face ID 0 is when you go here, it's this face. So what does that mean? That means when we reach the Minkowski of the face edges. So it's this edge. It's a vert edge. That makes perfect sense. So the next face is so the vert depends on the dot product. Can't we like include that? So I have to sort E0 ends by, I lost it. Do I need a cross? I don't know. There's got to be a better way. Edge dir. Something like that. So we want to check. I guess we check if the FD. How do you get that on the FDER? I think that's it. Cool. Face edges. if E0 V0 less than E if E1 V0 dot less than E1 V1 0 dot, if it's less, use it in the dir. So if both of them are like that, then it uses the E1 V0, so which means greater than 0. So then that's E1 V0. I think that's it. Oh, extraordinary brain power. So there's got to be a different formulation for this. Cool. So this is like this is the main calculation of how it crawls across the Minkowski mesh. Topology. Very pauge. Very pauge. Very pauge. Is this a... It's a consume self. IZ. So these would need to grab it before. Something like that. So this could be renamed to Edge Verts. Yeah, Edge Verts, Edge Faces. Lovely. I'll spell it right, I guess. Okay. So this is that one. I don't think I can do this. Oh, I can. Is that too long? Yeah, it is. Let's go. No way, right? Wow. Okay. Excuse me, these are some good changes. The function names are like so clear now. Fart. Vert. That's what I saw. Fart. Nice. The whole borrowed owned thing is wacky. I was like, hold up, I can do that. I love how it doesn't care. It's so cool. It's so cool. If I did into iter, that would probably clone, but that's okay, right? I think it literally doesn't matter. Hobbly gobbly. Okay, so that's actually a significant portion of the Minkowski implementation. My handy dandy meshes. Scramble and solve the 4x4 Rubik's Cube. 4x4x4. It I can do it until there's like one thing left, and then you need to memorize like a 14 move algorithm to like just flip that. I have acquired the admin password. Installing MSVC. Alternatively, you can get the GNU toolchain to work, but we tried that and we don't know how to do that. Admin. Thinking about it all day. Damn. Imagine if you could be a Rust developer like me. It's only one MSVC install away. I love the code that I'm writing right now. It's so good. The cow as well. Like, wow. Wow, cow. Cow is the best. Yes. How do I do this? Edge faces. Edge verts. Vert edges. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I mean, it's my parents' dog. Okay. Edge faces. What is a Minkowski edge? A Minkowski edge is like this. So there's two faces. There's this face. And this. Wait. Oh. No, okay, wait. Oh, no, it's like Minkowski edge. Is it like that? Yeah, it's always like that. One, two. Should be easy. Okay, so vert edge is an edge. So we get the, it's all you have to do is mesh one dot edge faces e1 dot map we return Minkowski face. This is cow owned. Minkowski face. This is face one, so it's vert face v0 face ID 1, and that's it. And then face vert. The game is so easy. Mesh 0, edge ID 0, 1, 0. Oh, it's less complicated than I thought. But this is why we're using Rust. Okay. I knew it'd be easy. So like this. I think, yeah, no, this is like not actually that crazy. Does map steal? We'll see. It's good enough that I wrote it. Holy moly. So we got a edge verts. So one of these once again, back once again. We'll just go like this and then delete. Adeo. Okay, so this is edge verts. I guess I can call the function, huh? Okay, so what's happening? We're on an edge. and we want the verts. So literally that's so easy. Literally so easy. It's so literally easy. It's so easy literally. Vert ID 1. Vert ID 0. So we're returning probably like this. Minkowski vert gert and then v0 vert ID 1 should be that easy. And then this one is vert ID 0 v1 and then face vert with face ID 0 and v1. So easy. Game so easy. Vert edges. What does that mean? So match. Vert ID. And there's one match. Gert. Skirt. And then we go V0, V1. Uh-oh. So we need that one, that one, that one, but also that one. And that one. And that one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, Edgewords Edge Faces was so easy. It's too easy. Oh my god, bro. So I definitely gotta get the vert edges of both of these. Both of these. I'm like almost done Minkowski. How do I do this? It's like this. So I can go like that. It can go like that. It can go like that. It can go like... Oh, interesting. So those are inaccessible for some reason because of the... So that's one. Oh, these are edges. So if it's like this, then it's this one, this one, this one. So there's some sort of dot product with a face normal going on. So does it have to pass all dots or something? It might just have to pass all dots. It's really cool having it like already knows the function signature, and I'm just kind of filling in the data. And then like 1 goes in 1, 0 goes in 0. It's like it made itself. Like these things basically wrote themselves because I already knew the function signature and like the patterns, the data patterns. I think I'm gonna need to AsRef map, but we'll see. Coerced to. Oh no. Oh no. It's cloned. Oh no. But it's fine-ish. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what if I do this? What happened? What? Not is borrowed. Ain't no way. Hash? What? Only 500 lines of code. So crazy. Alright, it'll be fine. It just clones. It's fine. It's tiny data. Minkowski. There's got to be some like some nice way to do this. So I get a face with each. So that's that face. So what's up with that face? So if it's kind of like this, it goes on that one instead. But it could be over here. Dot product. Pipe bomb. I'm just waiting for my brain to give me the answer about which dot product to use. Okay, what So we're like making a convex hull of both of them or something. But V1 is negated. Zzz. How do you tell? What if they're equal? That's not good. I knew how to do this. This will probably scream at me. Well, maybe not, because it'll just clone out. Bow, gigabow, bow.
Is that true? I don't know. Yeah, that should be true. Wow. Lovely. How I do ND? Crosses? Is that real? Probably, I can just not do that probably. There's gotta be a way. Okay, what's there? There's this face and that face. That doesn't work. Oh, it's this face and that face. And then there's this face and that face. No, it's this face and that face. If you're crossing, you can dot it, right? I'm pretty sure you can cross dot dot. Let's do it. Let's do it. I tried rust up toolchain uninstall. Deleting the file for rust up. How come you're uninstalling? How do you cross in a dot? You can turn this into dot products. There's cross. I wanna think. Yeah. Oh, this is just literally. Yeah, cross dot equals dot. So this one is useful, but I'm crossing. What the hell?
Maybe I'll just reinstall everything. How can I prove the following identity? A cross B cross C. This is dot. Why would you use this notation? My God, bro, you're joking. Oh, simply. What the hell did that say? Back cab. Okay. Okay, so it's not true. So they're meaning component-wise multiplication. Is that can't be right? Okay. Okay, go for it. Okay, it doesn't work, right? Oh god. Yeah, no, that wow. That's obviously not correct. Okay, what about like this? 0, 0, 0. Hmm. 0. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to think. Oh. Sister Sledge. Ah. 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 I'm doing math. Well, algorithm design. He'll be all right. Is this standard library part of the compiler? Why am I thinking about that? Okay, so it's like a battle between the edges as it goes around. It doesn't necessarily need to go around. I guess it. No, do I like build it? Hmm. What are you doing? Not writing a Minkowski sum algorithm. Well, after having written part of it. It calculates a Minkowski sum on the fly, crawling across. Well, not necessarily crawling. It provides query functions, which could, in theory, be used to crawl across a Minkowski mesh, Minkowski sum of two meshes, or more. Oh, hol up. Oh, hol up. Oh, I could actually. I could Minkowski some more meshes. That's yeah. I don't want to do that. It could be done, but it's not needed to be done. So we do not do this. What the hell is PA tool? What, boy, what the hell? Who did this? Required by, okay, it's one of those. Looks like I'm gonna be gaming pretty quick here. The gamers are calling, or the gamer. I'm gonna game with one gamer. It's gonna be gaming. What did I do to this? Oh, I wrote a singular line of comment. Wow, wow, wow. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. All right, let's send that off to the other realm. Cool. Pipewire's gotten so good. Like, CPU's at 100% right now. And it just works. Do you guys hear any audio stuttering at all? That's so good. Probably the video was choppy, but yeah, so these are easy, but this one I think I figured this out. Decided to go the GNU route, completely avoid MSVC. Boo, down with Microsoft. Gert. Oh, I didn't write this. How do you face ND? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What is it's like a not quite. It's oh no, that is it. So now it gives me, yeah, does that coerce? Hey, what's new? Dota 2 attitude. Minkowski sums of meshes, face crawler. Why did that just do that? Crawling across the faces of Minkowski sum meshes. That's a face ID. That's a face ID. So I got big old dots, big, just juicy big dots, and then I gotta dot the dots and cross the crosses, and then I gotta give a diddly dot at the end of the lot. Kent Beck. New book. I do not know. American software engineer. No way. Only 140 pages. Wow, you must be a genius programmer now. You don't know Ken Beck. Did he invent Rust? I'm a hermit developer. Like, just I sit inside a hole and develop my Minkowski sums. I'm making my own game engine. This is what I got so far. He invented extreme programming. Extreme programming. Extreme. Ooh. Oh, I went over it again. TDD. I don't even know what that is. I just make things up. And I don't look up a lot of things. I just make things up as I go, and I have done for the past 13 or 14 years. Self-taught. This is all written from scratch. I mean, it does use Winit to make the window, and it uses WGPU, which is like Vulkan, but even more portable. To get started, you may need to restart your current shell. That's the terminal window, so you can just close it and reopen it. Made it. Please be impressed by my game engine. I worked very hard. Oh. What is a shell? Is he's not joking? In a reference to what is a shell? Are we doing a little bit of gatekeeping here? This is a Windows user. Be gentle. Be impressed by my game engine. That's essentially me with all my projects. What's me? I don't super care for the most part. But I can't deny that it's fun to be appreciated. That it is a desirable thing to have happen. Esoteric. Oh. Discovered caffeine. I use caffeine as a tool instead of a crutch. So I only use basically use caffeine when I work instead of like to wake up every day or something. And then I have days off and I don't do caffeine on my days off. I'm sure you've heard. Cannot function without caffeine. Yeah, that's what I avoid. I don't have multiple cups. I just have one cup of coffee because, like, I use it as a tool to alter my brain chemistry so that I feel caffeinated, and I can tell mentally when I'm caffeinated, and then I always work when I'm caffeinated. So when I feel caffeinated, I go into work mode. It's a habit that I've built. I'm a machine. It's building. I'm about to build. Oh. Okay. So did you do build or did you do... Nope. Run. If you did build, you're going to need to find the executable and run it. If you did run, you're off to the races. Is building. Did you download the latest code? You got to do git pull. Cause like I updated that. This change right here. Well, that changes 4 lines of code. 5. 250 FPS boost. Also this one. Backface culling. 250 FPS. I did get clone. Oh, you just did it? Did you start fresh? When did you do get clone? Is what I'm asking. Yes. Just now. Okay. This is an annoying song. Cool, I beat the bonus. Oh. Only have 6 gigabytes. Is that enough? I think it takes I don't know how big it is. Should be like 10 megabytes or something. Let's see. How do I find out? Could go here. The sun. Alright, if I go like this, properties. Size 32 gigabytes. Oh, that's the entire Git folder. Wait, is it? What is 32 gigabytes? Target. Okay. Okay, the code is 200 kilobytes. Why is this 32 gigabytes? Oh, is it freaking one of these? Go away. Which one? 4 gigabytes. Why is that 10 gigabytes? Why is that 16 gigabytes? Fingerprint. Build. 2.5. Depths. 7.8. Incremental. Why is that using so much? What? Oh my god. One fetch. I don't think I have that. Oops. Two megabytes. That's how big the project is. But the build files are massive. Can I do like cargo clean? Clean. How big is it now? So hard to see with the sun reflection. How big are you now? Oh, I just cleaned 32 gigabytes. My release exe is 12.4 megabytes of my software. You can make it smaller. If you go here and you do this and run that, it takes like 5 times longer to compile, but it's like a third of the size. Huh. I didn't know there was so much junk in there. Sticky monkey version. Care to explain that name? No. Roblox B-Hop game. I guess so. Lure. %. 40% me. 30% me. 12% me. How many lines of code? 42,000. Did you get a new desk? Maybe 8 months ago. 1 megabyte. It's smaller than the. Well, I guess I have images. So this is all code, whereas the other one is a bunch of images. What was the other one? 5,000 lines of code already? Rocket. Cool. 13 contributors? I can think of 4. And I count as 3. How is there 13 contributors? Maybe there's 2 its names, 3 quaternions, a bot. So 2 its names, 3 quaternions, a bot, Aiden, and Tommy. That's 8. Who are the 5 contributors? I don't know. Let's see. Oh god. That didn't work very well. E. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't want to look at that. How long does it usually take to build this? Who the hell is Res Liad? Oof. 11.2. 126 out of 185. Did the dependencies really drop that much? I think it was like 233 dependencies. And I updated Winit in it to WGPU. I updated both Winit and WGPU. I guess that dropped some. Dude, apparently they didn't actually have occlusion queries until now, which I was needing for my rendering algorithm that I imagined. So, cool that they added them, because now I can write a rendering algorithm when I need to. Oh my god, bro. How do I do... Cross. Yeah. How is your view outside? Excellent. Oh, can I? Let's see. I can, I'll do the phone. See if this works.
Oh my god. Enter your password. I wish I could disable this. I need to switch my phone on Linux or something so I can not get wrecked by... Try again. Android. LZ4 sys, really? Who depends on that? RBX binary. So you need LZ4 installed? Interesting that I can cross-compile it no problem. It's insane how hard it is to build on Windows. $39.50x. No way. Yeah, okay, then I click this button. $39.50x. No way. Yeah, okay, then I click this button. Yeah, okay, then I click this button. I never updated my... Yeah. I don't know why the phone
It's trying.
isn't working.
Oh dear. Oh, I never updated my...
Unlucky. I wanted to go
Yeah.
with my phone and go show you the...
I don't know why the phone
It's
isn't
not-
working.
I cannot. So I can... We can get a view from far away. Guess I'll open the window. Oh my god, my desk is so big. Alright, camera. That's the train, the sky train that you hear all the time. Get out of here. I have plastic bags on the windows to block out the sun. It is nice. Yeah. Sometimes in the non-streaming hours, I'll just kind of go out on the balcony and just like imagine you lived in the middle of a racing track with the sounds we hear. Yeah, it's because the window is open. I need the window open all the time because I don't have air conditioning. GCC is not installed. You need to install GCC. Oh, I guess that's the GNU version, isn't it? So that should be easier than MSVC.
Install that and try again. The GNU C compiler. I just press go and it works, you know. Let me make a Windows build of the oh, oops. Ow. 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 Okay, let's go like do that. Ah. 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 Which one is this? Edge. That's above. Find, that's right. Find. Okay. Now I was gonna go like, oh, I see. Like this. And I was gonna go like this. Ooh. Like this. I'm just gonna go like this. So this is how I build. Hello? Huh? Oh no. I lost all my helper tools when I did cargo clean. Oh, that hurts. Is it in Git? Nope. Because it's like maps and stuff. That's what I get for being lazy and stuffing everything into Target. It's ignored. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do it. How do I list targets? Alright, you're done. I have no idea what I'm doing. PC. Cool. That ought to do it. Did I do the thing? Yes. Is it doing the thing? It's doing the thing. So this is me building 188, you're right. That is so many fewer dependencies. That's awesome. When you're on an ancient laptop? No, you're just on Windows. That's the problem. So building things is hard on Windows. Like doing development. Takes a long time. With these release settings. Can I do strip? I guess it's already doing that. Yay. So bad. What if I do strip? Yeah, no, I didn't do anything. I can run this. Oh, it opens its own terminal. What the heck? This is Windows version. I lost my freaking settings as well. Like, goddamn, I lost so much stuff. Goddamn, Rust Clean really bent me over. Ugh. That sucks. Okay, I figured out the command. And okay. This guy. And what did I call it? Compile. And then I can do this. Okay, so now I can not have to remember that command every single time to build a Windows version. What else am I missing? My settings. I don't want to. Yeah, no, that's dumb. That's dumb. I should have a separate install. It was a bad idea in the first place. I've sent setting files around. I'll go find one of them. There it is. Show me. Give me. Okay, so now we make a run command. Release. Oh, target. Oh, like this. Run. Okay, and then run. So now I can do run. Did I never build it? God. Alright, let's see how long it takes to build from scratch. I'm gonna turn off the Uber settings and see how long it takes. 208? Huh. I gotta beat Julian. 5950X beats 3950X. Surely, right? Let's go. 32 seconds versus 36. Woo! Winner. I'm winning. I paid more money. Or maybe not. Is the 3950X, was that more expensive? I think I paid $1,000. Canadian dollars. Totally worth. I've used it so much. I like encode video every day. Fantastique. Alright, let's try run again. Uh-oh. Do I need a map? No, I need to... God. Did it... Is this the... Ooh, that's probably why. Huh. What's the number? Oh, is the copy not gonna work? Yep. Mathematica moment. Wayland moment. And then this is disabled. Okay, I think that was the problem. Yeah. Oh, it didn't load the map. Could not open file. Huh? You good? Oh, it's probably being cringe because of this. Yeah. I see. Okay. That's why it did that. Okay, I got my run script back. The textures are gone. That's fine. I can just regenerate all the textures. Okay. Okay, so now we go here. So this is, I'm just getting everything that I lost. Get the textures from your zip. No, I had 1.5 gigabytes of textures. It shouldn't take that long to convert them again. How am I gonna get there? I guess I can go like this. Okay. Map tool. Textures. Oh. Oh, I deleted them. Oh, good. Oh, no, it's in all. Okay. So. That. Oops. Paste. Okay, and then map tool, convert textures. Didn't work. So that thing spawns 2,000 threads, like OS threads. It's just totally naive, which is why the stream crashed. Probably crash again. So why can't it find these files? Yes, yes, yes. What? Literally, it's there, my guy. Can you clarify what a face crawler is? It's my algorithm for the internal physics engine. Two meshes colliding. I lost a bunch of work, and I'm trying to, or tools to get work done, and I'm trying to recreate all the tools that I had created over the past 2 months that were deleted. Why would it say this? I guess I should print the other thing. I do not care. Oh my god, bro. Now I have to open this. Why is it rebuilding from scratch? Did it clean over here as well? Helping with installing GCC. Available in path. Go to the environment variables. Search Google how to add an environment variable. The installer, shouldn't the installer just do it? I see. Okay, we run this for a split second. Okay. This is a quote. No such file or directory. Literally, there is. 109.39712. Take a look. There it is. Scripts. Textures. Unprocessed. Textures. Unprocessed. Whoa. There it is. Wow. Literally, it's just going through the directory. Like, what? I don't know why I'm doing this, but probably still builds, right? Is it because I updated? There's just a reboot? That'd be weird. Possibly. I'm really annoyed that I've lost all my tooling. This is basically most of it, but like it's really nice to have the maps just chilling as well. I guess I shouldn't do that. They should be somewhere else. I should really be installing it every single time to build and install, and then the maps are in whatever in maps installed location, and then my settings are in the config location. I guess that doesn't exist yet, which is why I wasn't doing that. Let's see. 10x. Wait. Did they add that to the Roblox thing? I do have a build. If you want to just like have it. I built it. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I can post that on Discord. Are you in the Discord? Yeah, Pokey, Builderman. Hello, Dynamic Star. I didn't see. You probably came in a while ago. I deleted a bunch of my build stuff, and I'm upset about it. Okay, this is named weird. Tools. Okay, I mean it's env. I'm installing GCC, I think. Yes, if you're in the Discord, you can just go download the exe. Come too far to settle for less. It's if you want to like edit the code, you have to do this. So yeah. Oi oi oi. Oh my god. So I think this is not a bug. It's cool how much churn there is. Little updates, making things better, faster, stronger, more featureful. How's the weather? How's your mother? It's beautiful. The sky is blue and clear. There's sunset in the distance. How's your mother? Alright, this song is too annoying to continue to listen to. I think I have to restart my computer to, I updated things and it was weird, so. Kernel update is the problem, maybe, for why I can't process the textures. I gotta go gaming anyways. My gamer has been quiet and I can't let that be. So I'm gonna end the stream and, go gaming. We're gonna go gaming. Go green. Here, I'll upload this. There, so now this thing's on master. What are you gaming? We're playing Satisfactory. I'm gonna play Building Factory. Once again, great work, me. I wrote a bunch of Minkowski stuff. It was easier and harder than not harder. It was easier than I thought. The example meshes and then like reasoning about edges and vertices was very helpful. Visualizing it. So, but it's like kind of done. So I'm gonna write down what I need to do tomorrow, which is I actually wrote that. Mesh builder converter. I actually wrote the mesh traits. Okay. Good. I wrote down what I need to do tomorrow. Dude, this is getting we're gonna have a replacement to test maps with soon. I bet people are gonna be excited about that because like trying to make maps with the map test places is annoying. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Goodbye. Tomorrow is Saturday. I will not be streaming on Saturday. Monday is when I'll start the next stuff. Yes.